The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger... Let's... Don't worry, the cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just...
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God!
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
Thank you. Look. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Treenan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade, and you should rest, Hyacinth. You've been...
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby. Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
I know what
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time.
Finan, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is visible. I deeply guilty for Halo and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater, Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways with deceitful scout. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creation, Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, but in path. From the very beginning, you are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my... Salam, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame chase journey to attend this gathering. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect you. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your...
Dawn, unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword, Master.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are... This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you.
I understand. May this world never have need for a deliverer. But when the world died, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at dawn. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Kainan has a way with words. You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in a better people.
Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate she was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver. Aglaya was being
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now... you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you...
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castrix, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same. Goodbye, Gastons. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to... Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymoose.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinen.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Saputra, you...
Seamstress. Does Akuma have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the dawn. It's truly a priceless treasure.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Saputra. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Saputra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
I know, Saputra. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. But I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dodos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world would that lie become reality.
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliver.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness. The lead...
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive...
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elder's secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city...
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculous. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being at least that's what I thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Gruop. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the groves teach, however, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure?
Firstly, call me Professor and exactly. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you?
Me?
I see. So you want to be a hero? Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death. So...
How naive. see. This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration.
Blank page?
Perhaps I'm influenced by her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's. Lord, that's why I'm glad that my era, all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people. I'm getting into my beliefs have never. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky. That's the only way for creatures. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. He will protect me. What? Good, Ika. Well, what? Right. If I'll be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now? Nope, I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable The chroma coffer is vibrating. Memories of an ancient This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, only very prudent. The twilight has come.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. Crispus, aren't you?
I never imagined someone in this era so stage.
I have a here. It's a perfect conclusion.
Hi, Cynthia, you convince me.
With Arab, I now wield the power of healing.
I sense resilience. Receive my blessing.
Thank you. This will all. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myth. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliver... Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Serious?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Please look at it.
From the long fall Twilight Wars.
People.
I could say this with that longer.
But it's
Let's talk missions here. Anyway, you gotta look at yourself. Anyway, take.
This cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like
of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the cold ancestor, please bestow upon me your...
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame-chased Duke. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremlin forces.
Cynthia, you seem well versed in history, and this is the vortex of justice.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already met. The Chrysos Era is nearing its end.
Are those the cold flames of Fagusa Geos? Does that mean Hasians and mountain dwellers sleek carried as flow pillars by force? Who'd have thought Scott's duty could be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Because ash is all beneath it. If it were shattered, the world would fall apart with it.
Gaia? Is she still on a few days' journey after...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. You're right. She was a silver price of their sword.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to go immortal's erosion time. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, being told in my writings, no?
Every record regarding your lineage is etched by memory.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sent from certain trivios.
Yes. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sapphire plumage doesn't dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has readily deciphered meaning.
I see. Yet Trios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, the actor. Whatever the prophecy holds, I'll face it down.
Thank you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take a blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If as divinity say it pass on, I hope...
Your blessing is a treasure bound at a general. Where's that? I'll make your visit to questions. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Come on, Danny. don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness. We're here to complete an important... There. That sleeping spirit is... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already fragile and shadow over. Was Lord Kairos. Seeing him wonder. But when I heard Lord Kratos to quote Lord Finan,
For millennia, a sentry of the Christ until pierced through the smoke and Aquila, those struck blind in...
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namasune.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the... That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. That didn't teach you something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime. Victories. Well, then I do something Dunhung got me his guy. Bless my eldest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff to wait for us.
Bapanin, please make sure you all come back.
Please defeat. Thank you. I'm not the main today.
Listen, show the daughter.
She's not died, but please make us the stairs. Let's extend our gratitude to warriors of Outland.
Hero.
Warrior Outlands.
After all this time, you should know when I'm being polite and when I'm genuine at this heart of partner. I trust in my instincts, but I think you wouldn't. It's hard to live on. Let's do an error, so often.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At others, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm. Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the sky folk. The sun folk worship the sun. Our ancestors, they forgot that. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's heart. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the sky folk. A land... Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight. This must be where the hero... We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends occurred.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within.
Apparently, in Celiosi's frustration towards... After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with as that Titan and that feud.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how...
The celestial mural. The Sky City believes that the mural would reflect Aquila's. To put it in words that Gray and Danny wouldn't. In any case, exploring in the dark is that really conspicuous. I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
great Aquila has already... The god's choice is clear. May the eye of twilight...
Left? Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark cloud? The sunborn see you, the rainfolk will not suffer. May the eye of twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark cloud. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shut in the name of this the turn of dawn. Awaken!
Stop fooling! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark. But the Sunborn have asserted control.
How can storm clouds and rain unlove you or your king? You! What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat, by Aquila above.
What a terrifying memory.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats.
The proud sunfolk saw themselves.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence.
Hero Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the sunfolk and rain? Perhaps I can piece...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. A boiling pool of gold. Sit. The mechanical structure is a bit...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep...
Legend has it that the hero Semuanya was always sent to two Solibus and Lunabis. They were his thieves and they are... It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the...
Watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis. Then that corrupted being before us must be. Or did you lead us here so we can free you? Don't be afraid, Leosi, the Lord Solibus, your Rakis. Must have understood me.
Solibus. The sun-red wings that once succumbed. Come on, heroes!
Please break free from the control of the black tide. Return to your stasis.
Someone else take this one. Time to show you what I can imagine.
Just in time.
Teamwork. Another journey begins. Still walking. Land at the ready.
It's just a step.
You're the best.
I'm okay. Where's the police?
Let me show you what I can really do. As your dragon playtime,
I'm on guard.
I weep for the child.
Just in time.
It's just a
Let me
scream.
show you what I can really do. As your dragon playtime,
I'm okay. Where's the police?
It's just a scream. Show you what I can really do. As your dragon playtime,
Where's the police?
ready to shine.
That's fantastic. Don't worry.
return to your senses.
Lance ablaze.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
Life's like a good my friend. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is
Teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
Got confidence.
I'm okay.
Life's like a good friend. Confidence.
Lance ablaze.
Not bad. That's fair. I'm okay. Just
Nice teamwork.
Confidence. Life's like a good friend.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze.
Just
teamwork.
time for a shot. Next
Life's like a good brew, my friend.
Lance ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm okay. Just
teamwork.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze.
Life's like a good friend. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Next time.
It's over.
Solace.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solace. You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little girl, are you Celiosi's
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames.
Confidence. Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Is that all?
1,000 years have passed. This is the hall.
So, the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until only then.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaia.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tile. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
So it's... there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Seek, and you will find. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the way.
Her descendants spent. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold order.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, the scene here, and I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memory surge in here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Emmy.
Daughter of Dusk, have you...
I knew it! The child...
Will you really point...
Divine retribution? Those innocent children... Look at yourself. You declare yourselves you are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. He taught me wherever there is...
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our...
Not just our faith. Aquila, a prophecy echoes. I choose to believe, and if you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a head.
How can we even...
See, the hunting ground beckons.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection with their king.
To hinder us, and we will make you.
Wretch.
That's it. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the mood for another beating?
Plants the blade.
Rice like a good brew. Full bottle, friend.
I weep for the departed.
That'll take more than
It's time.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim.
Seek, and you will find.
size. How are you so certain you could feel serious with suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lucas. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patient's future have hope for life?
What a cunning answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be breached.
Father.
Correct. Yet she bore no hatred for her people until people.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left a little. I never would have remembered.
Even so, I think that oath.
Despite experience with Seliosi.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunapis, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The
Where did this...
The celestial globe is...
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end, maybe...
Don't get careless.
Another journey begins.
Life's like a good friend.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. I weep for the departed. I'm on guard. Free will, or was it?
Just nice teamwork.
Time to mix things up. Life's like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Ready. Lance ablaze. I weep for the I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
In the mood.
Lance at the ready. Another journey begins.
Life's like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself! Have to sit.
Don't worry.
Free will, or was it just It's just a scrape. I weep for
Rest now. Titan again. look around.
Lady Luminous, if it's not too...
It's you all who have to do it. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history.
Okay, leave it flowing. Recollection.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted?
My kin of old, the shackles you bound. As for this return...
So, the dreadful rumors are the curse of daughter.
Why would you... I've seen through the Titan. I see how you blame. The persecution you've out of care for you. Let the fall of the eye when a broken faith...
You are so naive, daughter of the eye. Fear you.
Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her...
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Luna?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her blood, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Howard.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
they soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial sunlit wing.
The moonlit plume.
Gathered here, it seems that the legend is
But so
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated the people who watch
old and young,
perfect when they realize.
they regressed.
This doesn't align with the historical records. To prevent Aquila from using this...
Legends and epic.
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits of my ancestors, if what I'm facing is a distorted end.
So I've called forth the ring.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time. Everybody seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? Was it recently forged?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employed
by Cynthia.
My wishes.
It's been a thought.
Our pact, but we will carry out your...
First, we will reveal all that befell the sky.
Be careful. There are multiple soldiers tainted with...
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards and embark on this fun... It is lighter in my hands. I feel like I'm down to board this boat. I can forge a new dawn!
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Like a good, my friend. Step up, let's see ya.
Time for...
I weep for the departed. Free will. Let's ablaze.
In the mood for another...
Another journey piece. Still
Step up, let's see ya.
Free will or Let's ablaze.
That's all you got?
Another journey begins. I weep for
In the mood for another beat? Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
Free will or was it Let's ablaze. I weep for the departed.
You have fulfilled your duty, guard.
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the final step concepts remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready, Isa?
Yes. Rangy's journey is reaching its...
The true history.
Go to the Celeste forgotten past.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior. Surrender to us, relic.
Your so-called reshaping. I'd rather...
Take your one of the sun folk. Aren't when you oppressed your own. Spare us your... You've already said it. Do it.
No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their... Are you alright, Isa?
I'm fine, Lord. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the gods.
Please, help us! The Forsaken Sky! Lady Kindness.
The cleaners.
Word has it, delivered just.
I can smell the day thunder night and
Their desperation. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins weren't driven by these.
Before the flame chase at the time.
Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Everyone, over there!
Wait.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples.
Please spare us.
Punish them. Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power.
Seliosi has made her.
The corruption within
Yet has she...
Seliosi touched.
She saw what the gods.
They flee from the.
Yet humanity makes history.
In the name of the warrior goddess,
We are here to my once with golden divine.
I gaze upon
Your future.
Rejoice.
You will finally.
This isn't your fault, Sally. Was placing far too...
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. They spent their entire life.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from...
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained it. Aquila never yearned for mortal.
Disillusion.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose...
The final fragment of history lies just as Seleucus once did.
Seleucus had abandoned. The truth will soon be revealed. Please.
It's time to...
Wait! Please! Let me speak. Look!
She isn't lying. Seleucus.
A crisis. You are no... You were once...
I did not...
You abandoned. Did you offer your head?
When
the prophecy of Genesis, did you overcome?
I failed to do...
Look, crisis. My judgment is just...
Wait! Lady Seleucus, please. Grant me a moment to your divinity. Yet, despite because, even if it means...
You say you are... Tell me.
It's... Should you grant me... Should the prophecy of... Then my descendants will return here one day.
Interesting. Release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings when that time comes. I'll take pleasure in mocking
the truth of the legend. Oh yes, Cynthia.
Our lineage, but from a nameless, my whole clan's fragile, mortal life, simply spared on Seleucus' whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's...
Lord Solbes, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos...
Time alters. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress, the unity and hopes.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch, it's about waiting for the return.
you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, even the most cowardly individual part. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, the light they leave up until the barren man, that twilight, still capable of being...
History. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path to resiliency. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, are capable of forging through the trials of... Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky. If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
I could take 10 of you.
In the mood for another beating?
Undefeated bye-byes. But I can really as your dragon one time. Let's with the will of the queen.
Strike down the false sun!
You'll make good practice.
Not.
With the will of the But I can as your dragon one time. Let's
Finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold! Step up, let's see it!
Undefeated bye-byes. But I can as your dragon one time. Let's
Like a good brew. Oh, my friend. Are you ready?
undefeated bye-byes. Ready to shine.
Just in time. Just
Undefeated bye-byes.
Step up, let's see it.
Will of the Flame Chief. Undefeated Wildlife.
In the mood for another beating? Let's see it.
Ready to shine. Undefeated Wildlife.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Are you still protecting us?
Is it Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end,
take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly. Time, we have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory!
And stir up ripples of past reverie! The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades. Only one day you will step forward, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads... There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Aglaya is...
I know. Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
again?
A west wind compass. Focus. We're out of time. It worked. The core
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. No time for switching. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be... Saliosi?
Twisted form. Black tide bringing you back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not...
It's nothing. Step up, let's see it.
Gentle storm.
Good for another beating?
Witness humanity. Need a shine. Show you what I can really do. As your dragon white tiger, let's
Echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
witness humanity. Witness humanity.
This gentle storm.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame, bestow upon us a healing rainbow!
Just in time.
I can take 10 of you.
Let's see ya. Gonna keep going?
Need a shine.
Not a child. With this gentle storm.
Show you what I can reach as your dragon white tiger. Let's I could take 10.
Your judgment!
With this gentle storm.
We shall breathe as gods!
Witness humanity. Time for a shot.
Show you what I can really do. As your dragon white tiger.
Witness humanity.
That's all you got?
Hero of the sky! Awaken!
Gentle storm.
Life's like a good boy, friend.
Through trailblazing!
Witness humanity. Time for a shot.
I can take 10 of you. Great job!
Witness humanity. Just a
Time to show you what I can really do. As your dragon white tiger.
Not a child. Witness humanity.
worst is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie, you are worthy of an
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this?
Never mind.
I finally found it! It must be this. I can already...
I've been... Good thing, persistence.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Atticus. Why aren't you...
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that...
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it...
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali, before they... It announced... The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming.
Mm-hmm. The dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline, the sky, Father. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown. Atticus, will you share this harsh... Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting dispelled, honestly. I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you. That deliverer kid was spot on. You 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on?
Your leader kindness isn't here.
Ugh, such a hassle. This dagger's got a... Wow. By such a pity. Let me take a look. Appearance, it's... as for using...
Who came up with this?
Back in the day. Oh. A paper note. All right. Looks... No trick. Well, I've done everything I... The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down. They're already here. All right, then. You made it. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
boring. You're after Kefali. Look. That. Woof, woof. Come on. Well, it's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but come on, you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. What? Still hello? I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not. They say I'm destined to return. Fairness is my. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. These party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Cypher. Is it...
Does it even matter?
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
It's fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse. Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Nothing but a scoundrel, a cheat, crying and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
How long did it last to be me?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years. I've never met anyone who can match. But speed isn't my... You're getting the course for fun. Our cute play with enough life become reality. As I thought. I've played with you long enough. Your play session is up with enough life become reality. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned, but citizens do not grieve. And that, they said, the eternal night is...
Until forever?
Skyfather's love trend.
Citizens, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable... The light of the Dawn device.
You shall walk with greed.
The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. My fragile lies.
Your weave shop. I wish. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing, at least I did something. Aggie, can you hear me? Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years.
So brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Up now. Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila...
Everyone, calm down. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy.
Flame's message is true. Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy...
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy birds, nymph people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission. You're still carrying Fagusa's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex. Return the core flame. I'll remain in the sky. Yes. afraid this is goodbye, Danny. I'm counting on you. It still feels good moving. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing. Of course I do. A short, thank you. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Donha, the world I love is the one. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this will. I'll guard them. Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More, the patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. everything, Clementine. I've learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership, I was the outlier. So I've always carried a lingering doubt.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just imagine this. No O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood until we wither and will surrender the core flame.
The role of demigod to protect everyone with the power. Honored ones, please tell me what trials lie ahead for me to complete.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you think? The Sky Folk.
Lady, so I see. After all these long years, your will.
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize
those present that day. I don't know how many were in. That's why I cannot forgive you under the spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defeat.
You were the spark that set this.
An age where heroes rise, and an age
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, trust me with the power of the sky. I thankfully cast down. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akuma's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully, I'm confident that Miss Cypher... The transport platforms around is blocked by rubble. Partner, help me! Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out how to reach the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back. Over there! Kev, we must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Worse if the end is indeed apologies. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Is so definitely sensitive if she succeeded.
Father Kefali, please forgive these. They are so utterly this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this rat?
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving, only then will you truly know how...
Kevali's core flame is long lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what... During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hang... It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Flame and let's... Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide?
You all thought if the core flame was never tampered with, you all think...
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And friends, we have no choice other. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000, if she doesn't show up, 3. Until she shows up in front of... She will be no exception. But before that...
Free will, or was it fate? Lance ablaze.
Good brew, my friend.
I weep for your heart. Another journey begins.
Not a child.
Free will, or was it fate?
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
That's what you got?
Lance ablaze.
That'll take more than medicine. Next time.
I weep for the departed.
Life's like a good my friend. Indulge yourself!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance at the ready.
Not a child.
I'm on guard. I weep for your heart.
I'm patient.
Lance ablaze. Another journey begins. Lance ablaze.
Gonna keep going? It's not a...
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it fate?
Step up, let's see ya! Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourself!
I'm on guard.
Next time.
That's half the work. Lance at the ready. I weep for your heart. Lance ablaze. Lance, sword!
Not a child.
I'm I'm on guard.
Time for now.
Plants at the ready. Another journey begins. Still water.
Not a child.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little.
Thanks, pal.
Still water.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's time. Free will, or was it just
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of let's go. It's time to...
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never... up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop. What in the... Dusk has descended as clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks. The sky is a world. What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Leave this to casters and me.
us!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us! Skyfather, save us!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Another journey begins. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Life's like a good my friend. Indulge yourself! Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
I weep for the departed.
She just doesn't
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Like that confidence.
Time for
Life's like a good brew. Full my friend. Indulge yourself!
Lance ablaze.
That's what you got?
Free will, or was it fate? It's time.
not a child.
That's what you got? Confidence.
I weep for heart.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous art. Yeah, citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect her.
Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cartonis, hang in there.
Returned, fine and burning the holy city is to resist.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape descended from the sky.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis.
Go for miracle. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kepali's core flame is safe.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. Died. I should have kept me here, but if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave the...
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
These hands were but if to do the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emphorius.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Follow me.
Lord Finan! Finally!
You're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Phainon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Namazani, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge, although
Leave this to us, Lord.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against as long as we Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you before. I know this is hard to accept, friend. You and Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the first story taught me that because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy is always right before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an... Every one of us has the right to make our own choice, and use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope. The spirit water. Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in. And that girl Saputra spun a grand lie that deceived all. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat, you...
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie. Well, but now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like...
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't end this core flame in my belly.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me. Let me tell you this. Assume this world holds, but this is a new... Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius? It was the divine...
those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the final core flame, the spirit water in the holy city has all but... That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akka. For every companion, I lost my home village, but you... But now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that new world...
Snowy, you've grown into the indeed. We don't need to say good because even without the prophecy, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.